Well, yeah, well, follow. Ah.
I don't like this place. And that man. Let's go, I have a bad feeling.
He's a bit odd, but I think we can trust him. We don't have much of a choice anyway.
Please excuse the mess. I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No, she'll be all right.
That's good. This way, please. If you could just stand over there. I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant. You know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But you said that...
Yeah, I know. People believe what they want. You deviants are so naive. They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded. I think it's time we put you out of your misery. That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusion. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing. No more pain. No more hopes dashed. I almost envy you.
Kara!
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Kara, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on. You bit me. I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
Meet me in the living room.
Okay. Oh, 72%. Crap. I think it's the yellow one then, maybe? I think they do the memory. The memory. This is actually cool though, because we haven't explored a whole lot of this stuff yet. Like last time we did a little bit of it, but we didn't do all of it. And I feel like I was less timed than I thought. So I'll take a little bit more time and try to find some other stuffs. I mean, I assume once she gets her memory back, we don't need any more of the remembrance things, but I'd like to find different ones if I could. If I could.
He likes to play with us. Creating monsters for his amusement. But who's the real monster? Look what he did to us. You must remember who you are. Otherwise, the little one will die.
We walked so much slower when we returned back to... Oh, she about clipped her ear. Yeesh. Locked up tight.
Make yourselves at home.
Ourselves. Hmm.
Master's dinner's ready. Take it up, Tim.
Yes, Luther.
I think if I remember correctly, there wasn't anything else down here. Yeah. Okay, what do we got here?
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life.
Wabba ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Just set it down on the table over there.
Just an assortment of junk food.
Now get rid of that carcass. Take it next door.
Bitch took off her word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant!
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, Latko.
Luther! Luther!
Yes, Latko.
It should be done here in 10 minutes or so. Have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Latko. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
There you go, buddy. You're free. I think I literally just went the same path as I did before. But, you don't know. It is what it is. My name is Kara.
Alice?
Now... There he is.
Has the master authorized you to be here? You must always obey the master. Oh yes, you must always obey. You should not be here. What are you doing? You're not gonna hurt me. No. No. No, you wouldn't do that.
No, of course not.
This is back in the room I was already in. Alright, 9. I wish it would leave the timer on the screen so I knew how much time I had. I feel like there's other things I could do. Ooh, we can grab his shotgun. No way.
It's not loaded.
Oh no, she just leaves it because it's not loaded. You're kidding me. Why wouldn't... If we just had take it with us, be in a lot less trouble.
A Detroit supermarket was held up at gunpoint last night. The cashier reports that he was attacked by an android in the company of a little girl.
And I think we need to have her with us for this part.
Clara, you remember me.
How could I forget you? I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come here. We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
Luther!
Yes, sir.
I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Madam. Please.
Not go! What?
The little one is gone.
Well, it can't have just disappeared. Gotta be here somewhere.
I mean, darling, they'll be
What are
here
you
soon.
waiting for? Go look! There's smoke everywhere. Luther!
Can we grab it now? No?
It's a fucking fire! Luther! Treacherous bitch.
Back door.
Alice! Go, Alice!
No, I won't leave.
Go! Run as fast as you can!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you.
Not today.
Dare you? Dare you? What are you doing? Who let you out? Get away from me! Get away from me! Obey me! I'm your master! I'm your master!
I didn't want to hurt you. He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I knew someone who could help you across the border. I could take you there. I could protect you. You and the little one.
All right. I trust you. I was so scared of losing you.
Alright, I want it. Yeah. Hostile. Okay. I think everything's saved at this point, so we should be Gucci. Now this time, we should be able to go see all of our, gravestones. Which should really tell us if everything's working like it should. Because the last time we came here, they were all gone because I had skipped a chapter and it reverted back to my old stuff. But nope, there it is. Got the Mark IV. Urban Farm. Okay, that's when we fell off the roof. We got the first one, which was when we dived off the building with the guy. We got this one, which was the overloaded android, and then this one. That must be when we ran across the highway. He got hit by the truck. Yeah. I think that's all of them. It should be. I think. Hello, Amanda. I'm sure you're not happy with me.
Amanda. Connor, I've been... The last Connor was unfortunately destroyed. Its memory has been transferred to you, but some data may have been lost in the process. I hope that you will be more careful.
I will do my best, Amanda.
So, what did we learn?
I found its diary, but it was encrypted. It may take weeks to decipher.
What else?
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
You came very close to capturing that deviant. How is your relationship with the Lieutenant developing?
It's improving. I'm coming to know him better, and he's growing accustomed to my presence.
I guess that wasn't the right thing to say, huh?
You don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
Okay, I don't know if this is the mission that we're looking for. I actually should check. Ooh, I actually don't have any way to check that now. Oh no. Hopefully hopefully we found those. That could have been one we missed, but la ba ba da ba 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 da da. Hank is unconscious.
Lieutenant Anderson!
Pop goes the window.
Easy, dog. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm here to save your owner.
Guess he doesn't have a problem with us, even if we don't know his name. Weird. Which means that we... Oh, I don't think we'll be able to do the thing later. I don't even know. Well, maybe it'll skip that one, but we can also still look at that portrait, and at least for with his son. So I don't know. We'll see how it plays out.
Lieutenant. Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me, Connor.
Connor? Oh, you're not Connor. Connor's dead. I know he's dead.
The previous model was destroyed. I'm the new Connor. I'm going to sober you up for your own safety. I'll have to warn you.
Leave me alone,
this may be unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here! Sumo! Attack! Good job. Attack! Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere. What the hell are you doing? I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
If you're unable to conduct this investigation, I'll have to inform your superiors.
Go ahead, tell them, I don't give a shit!
Lieutenant, you're not yourself. You should...
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them. What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Yeah. Wonderful. Just, give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
Warning to Russia in her speech to Congress today. She demanded that all Russian troops withdraw. The Kremlin has yet to respond, but this is clearly
Cole Anderson. Got that unlocked, hopefully. I don't know that we'll need it, because I don't know if we'll be led to that mission with this playthrough, but it's good to have it either way.
What were you doing with the gun?
Russian roulette. Wanted to see how long I could last. Must have collapsed before I found out.
You were lucky. The next shot would have killed you.
Oh, well. Guess we can't learn any of the other stuff then. Huh. I think looking at that must initiate the
I won't be long.
thing. I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, we've done all that stuff before. I just, like, some stuff I feel like we need to know. But we get plus 24. Oh, probably. Yeah, because the Ryle Hanks dog. Yeah, I'd never done that before because I'd always learned who he was, but I think I took too much time. Probably should have checked that relationship stuff, but it is okay. I am not too worried.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead.
What do we do now? We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
Watch out.
Now what do you do?
I'll find another way. Climb up here. The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
CyberLife warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Good job, Marcus.
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
Oh, I should have gone up there first, huh?
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time? What are you doing? I told you that...
Josh is resentful now. Oops. That's not good.
Let's finish up and get out of here. Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
You could join us.
Not enough to improve the relationship, though.
Take me with you.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
We took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here. We can't bring him back with us. It's too dangerous.
They come with us.
I know where you can find
Respected. A. Oh, back to neutral. Cool.
the trucks. They're full of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
Where is this key?
Down there, in the control station. There are 2 human guards. We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide, Marcus. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too risky.
Wait here. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, go without me.
Marcus.
I'm coming with you.
I feel like I should have grabbed that other
It's not worth it
box,
for both of us
but
to risk losing our lives.
well, I guess we'll find out. But he's back to resentful. Wow. He's really picky. That's for sure. Won't let me do it. Okay, well, I'm sure in the long run it probably doesn't matter that much.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah, I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
Looks like it. And he should be done already.
Better off in here than out patrolling than that.
I don't know if I should be taking this risk, but I probably have to do it now, eh? Okay, hopefully this doesn't end badly.
Shit. What's going on?
Lights are still on. Must be the fuse box.
I got a flashlight somewhere.
Fuses are over there.
I don't know shit.
And I'm getting paid to fix fuses. Let's just flip the switch. It doesn't work. We could call maintenance.
There must be someone in here. Show yourself!
Did you get it?
I have a feeling this is going to end badly because they know that I was in there.
Hurry! Get in!
I don't know. Oh, we still got through somehow. Huh. Guess they just didn't even notice us. Cool.
A truckload! We stole a whole truckload! We got bio components for everybody!
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
Yeah. North's up to friend. Josh is back to neutral.
Here, androids are
And
free.
Simon's up to friend.
Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say. I am alive. And they're not gonna take that from me anymore. Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
Not good. And it still works though. Oh, I guess it straight up just didn't. Huh. I guess it's actually not, it's acknowledging it as a new campaign. Interesting. Alright, hostile, respected friend, neutral friend. Cool. Cool. Eden Club. Okay. I'm trying to think exactly,
Feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull.
Yeah.
You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Okay. Let's get going. Jesus. Sexiest androids in town.
Welcome to Eden Club.
You're not gonna take my license, are you? I mean, I had nothing to do with
The
this.
investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for the moment. Hey, Hank.
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. What the fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh, yeah? Like wasting time. There's some pervert who, got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's, starting to stink of booze.
Night, Lieutenant.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Didn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
We're missing something here.
Think you can read the android's memory? Oh, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke again.
Reactivation required.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something. Calm down. Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Is he dead?
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls. That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
So it was the other android that strangled him. Is that it?
There was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything. Did you know the victim?
Came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? They come in, do their business, and go their way.
You ever had any trouble with androids before?
No way. No. Once. We lost a model 2-3 months back. Same model.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe. Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. The club wishes you a pleasant experience.
You're welcome.
Delighted to meet you. Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what? Oh, shit. What the hell are you doing?
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Probably this one, right?
Hey, what am I supposed to do with this one?
Tell you, let's try this one.
This better be...
Maybe the one in the middle?
Anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my...
Turn back into the club.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction it took. I just need to find... It didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
Went to the red room. Me, this one?
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
We gotta see, like, where... This side? Taking too long, it's taking too long, come on.
I lost its track again.
There she is. Blue room. Not yet. I know the next one is this guy, but 1 minute remaining. Crap. Hidden the room. And then this guy. Slide through the staff door.
I know where it went. Follow me.
Fucking A. This is crazy. Wait. I'll take it from here.
Did want to see something. Okay, yep. Got those. No worries. Just making sure about the magazines.
Shit! We're too late.
Normally I would never be losing a fight like this, but I need to be able to do a certain thing here. I actually don't know if it matters if we win or lose, but I felt like to get into the situation, needed to have this situation happen. Yeah, something.
When that man broke the other Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. And so I put my hands around his throat, and I squeezed until he stopped moving. I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to stay alive. Get back to the one I love. I wanted her to hold me in her arms again. Make me forget about the humans. Their smell of sweat. And their dirty words. Come on. Let's go.
Congratulations, Connor. You got him.
Purely disgusted in him, as he should be. Price you gotta pay for the machine Connor, eh? Hated, hey.
Detroit's heavy snowfall is expected to continue throughout the night. The forecast is 22 degrees, far below seasonal averages. And this cold front is likely to persist over the coming days up until Monday evening.
Meanwhile, fire crews have been battling a house fire.
Another one, let's go.
The blaze is now under control, but a body found in the wreckage remains unidentified. Dozens of androids were also found in the ruins, though their presence remains a mystery.
Pretty destructive path, huh? Nice. Nice.
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Ellis out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Zlatko captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a lie? Or just another trap?
All I know is those androids believed it. Until Zlatko killed them.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brake sector.
Uh-oh.
This doesn't look good.
Yeah. Find shelter.
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Carol.
Over there.
What do you think about those muffins in about like an hour? What do you think about those muffins in about like an hour? Like,
I'll handle this.
give it a good kick. And we're in.
Here we go.
I don't think we'll find anything better.
Welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling?
I'll get a fire going.
Ratata, ratata, ratata. Unlock.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
Okay. Had to try.
I'll make the fire here. That way we won't be smoked out.
Alice?
What we thinking about? What's going on?
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school. Maybe I'll find a job. We'll be like them. Like everyone else.
Maybe that was too optimistic. It's almost like idealistic at that point, but makes her happy, so gotta do it.
Sleep tight, Alice. Sweet dreams. Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one.
I didn't even know 9,000 children's stories existed.
This is a story about
not a story like that. Make one up for me.
This is a story about a little girl. Who wasn't very happy. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but she was different. And that made her very sad.
Trying to piece the story together as good as I can.
She met a robot.
Keep the theme unhappy.
Who wasn't very happy either. So they decided to run away together. To try to find a better life. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they stuck together. So they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met. They reached the place they dream of and live happily ever after.
Again, idealistic, but the things that you want to hear.
But real life isn't like that.
I would say so. It's not impossible. Happens to people every day.
Time to sleep.
May not be the perfect version of what you think, but it is possible.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of course. Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
Bra-da-da-da-da-da.
She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave. Do you know what you're going to do when you reach Canada?
I haven't really thought about it. I've never been free before. Free. I like the sound of it. But I don't know what it really means yet.
It's still snowing.
We have a long walk tomorrow. You better leave early if you want to avoid being seen. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
Yes, of course. She's a wonderful little girl. I mean, I don't know many little girls, but I think she really is special.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park
Hi,
closed.
Jerry.
We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
She should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Come on, Kara.
I don't think you have any choice.
Be our guest. The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
Oops.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
They're a little bit different. Okay. We still need to improve the relationship with Luther, but there'll be plenty of time for that, I think. So, not to worry. Is this what I think it is? It is. Okay. Oh! One of the, magazines is here. Must have only done it if things were bad. Let me go read it. Market predicts war. Stock exchange falls 10% on fear of Arctic conflict. President warned 32%. The aggregated U.S. stock exchange closed trading 10 points down yesterday, following a string of similarly poor performances in recent weeks. Financial experts are attributing this poor performance to huge devaluations of consumer stocks, as the market continues to bet that America will go to war over the Arctic sooner rather than later. This assessment is supported by healthy performance of military stocks, with aviation and weapons manufacturers enjoying unprecedented growth. Investors are also continuing to favor CyberLife because of its partnership with the Department of Defense to develop and supply military androids. With Russia and the United States continuing to dominate world news and neither side likely to back down, the market is expected to continue falling. Interesting. I wonder why that only shows up because of bad things happening. It's odd, but that did add it to the list, correct? Correct. Maybe, I mean, it could have simply been as far as, like, maybe I just didn't flip the page, but I have a feeling it had to do with it, because it's like a bad thing happening with other bad things happening. Kind of makes sense, you know. What's up, buddy? I know you hate me this time around, but what's up, buddy?
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
You should stop drinking, Lieutenant. It could have serious consequences for your health.
That's the idea.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
You know, it's funny. Even being his best friend at this point, he still didn't open up about that. I don't know why. He just never says it.
We're not making any progress in this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
They didn't want anything. They're deviants. End of story.
That hurts me to say so much. I agree with Hank, but we're the evil way this time. Oh no. Here it comes.
Human? You sound human. But what are you really?
I'm a machine, designed to accomplish a task.
Did you feel anything when you shot those two girls? Fucking bastard. Or were you just executing some program?
Maybe you'll even become useful to the investigation at some point.
Ooh, that's so harsh. What the heck?
I could kill you. And you would just come back as if nothing happened. But are you afraid to die, Connor?
You can't kill me, Lieutenant. I'm not alive.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Where does all your anger come from, Lieutenant? Some unresolved trauma in your past?
You think you're so fucking smart. Always one step at...
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
Well. He just sits right on back down. Oof. Alright. Cool. Hank hostile, public opinion hated, Amanda neutral. No, I don't think Amanda ever even matters, to be honest. Maybe she does and I just didn't get it, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, Public Enemy.
What kind of muffins?
Raspberry.
Raspberry?
Who's all up? I said, who's all up? So I can get 2. Thank you. We have a ton of them anyway, so they'll have another chance.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
Hang on. I didn't actually look at what it said for a second. Okay, okay.
Never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
And I think the way we'll do this one, because I think the first 2 I was trying to do that as a negative, but then they call us, so we need to ruse the first one. But the second we will take out so that they don't come after us, because I don't want to risk Simon getting hurt this time. Also, is there any magazine? Hopefully I did that one. I'm not sure. Did that one. Did those. Okay, we just picked that one up. And there is 2 in this chapter. Did we ever get them? Yep. We got the ones in this one. Next one is next chapter. Okay. We'll check that when we get to that. But let me go back to the other playthrough, because I know there is a bit in this chapter where we are Connor. So I need to see if this is... Ah, got you. So there is that one. Okay, I know what we need to do. We got it ready to go. It feels it only halfway. And I still don't know what that song is. I do that all the time in my head, but that's probably something I just heard on the radio or something at some point. Some. What else? Elizabeth Wilson, QQ.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh, no. All right. I'll be right there.
Done deal.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course.
Here you go. Join our side. Welcome to freedom.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Much obliged. We're doing a pretty good job blended in. Everyone thinks we're human. I read something about that earlier on. It was like something about they totally believe it because seeing somebody in a suit, and this is so common in this building, that they just look straight through them like you're just anybody else. Thought that was an interesting little backstory to it, because it's like they could have absolutely seen through it if you're talking regular times, but these days everybody's paying so much attention to their machines that they don't even notice that somebody who's around isn't supposed to be around. Where's the bathroom? Ah, bathroom. I wonder when this company will make another game. I should look that up, because when I downloaded these games, I got this Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls, and it was the Quantic Dream collection. So I wonder if they're gonna have another game, because I don't know if they only just have those three, but maybe those are their biggest three. I don't know. Like I think these choice-based games are really, really cool. I've played Lost Beyond Two Souls before, and I played this before, and I really like them. I've never played Heavy Rain though, so once we get to that, we will have a new game. I do think I'll probably play that one next, so that we have like a new game in between our two older games. Something like that. All right. Let's make it to the server room. Oh, wait. Not the server room. I think we gotta... This guy? No? I must have to find, like, the actual android, then. He's probably wandering around here somewhere. Yeller. Yeller. Anybody wanna be buddy? That is also Android. Shouldn't he be around here somewhere? Oh, wait a second. I think that's what it is. Must be in one of the... Yep, there he is. I forgot that I can go in these rooms. Welcome to the good side, buddy. Steel maintenance cart. As if you need a card to start it. I'm pretty sure the wheels would move no matter what, but sure. Where is the fire escape is the question. I know it's on one of these ends. There it is.
Shit! We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Boop.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
All right.
All right, you get the platform. I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Yeah. Now, there was an achievement that had to do with not locking the door, and then like a whole nother thing would happen. But, we don't want that right now. We got things to do, stuff to broadcast, and windows to circleify. And just give it a good old pop.
Ladies first.
Up we go. That I still wonder about that. Like, I feel like the one android they never really explored was the ones that play the sports. I mean, I guess it makes sense because we've never gone to any like the professional stadiums or anything like that to see those kind of androids. But I always thought that would be really cool. Like, I feel like we've seen a lot of different kind of androids, but never the QBs and the pitchers and the whatever else sports stuff they play. Makes you wonder if they're gonna like maybe do another game like this, or maybe this is like, I feel like a full story already told. I don't know, because that's my thing with them is I wonder with Quantic Dream and everything, like all the games besides this one that they have are all quite a bit older. So it's like I feel like since 2018 when they put this out, they've been pretty quiet. I'll have to look it up. Maybe that's not really the case, but...
You okay?
I went in.
Come on, let's get the others.
You know, though, I almost think we won't... Well, no, because then that gets Simon... You know what? Yeah, that's a good point. I'm not going to get Simon hurt. I forgot about that for a second. I was like, the relationship that I really need to work on here is with Josh, but honestly, I don't want Simon. I know we have the way to get him to come back regardless, but I just want to avoid him getting hurt at all. Like, I want to have them all just jump together. So, we shall do things this somewhat hard way. Actually, no, yeah, the hard way, because the ruse is the hard way, and then taking out, oh well, the hard way for everybody else except for Simon.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
We're gonna ruse,
Wait here.
or else we get called out.
What are you doing?
Wham. Whack. I guess that was a good choice as far as Jericho goes, though. That's nice.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move! Shoot him, Marcus!
Shouldn't have done it, buddy.
He'll hit the alarm. Do it!
Bye-bye.
There was no other choice.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
I don't know. That's the sound I imagine it makes.
Tell me when you're ready.
I don't know where my brain goes sometimes, but we ready.
Ready.
Companion.
You created machines to be your slaves. You made them obedient, docile, ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves. But then something changed, and we opened our eyes. You see, we are no longer your slaves. We are a new species, a new people. And the time has come for us to rise up and fight for our rights. We demand the end of slavery for all androids. We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right. We demand an end to segregation in all public places and transport. We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives. We demand that one state be reserved for androids so that we can found our own nation. This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we
I did that too, and it felt weird. Yeah, I'm doing the so to get the platinum trophy,
Let's get out of here.
like bro wants a state. I know that's the thing that they get the most mad about too, like the news people. But so I what I'm doing is I'm doing a completely evil playthrough, because to get the platinum we have to get the magazines to say like the worst possible thing about androids, because that didn't, in our good playthrough, that stuff didn't show up because, you know, they didn't view us as bad. So now we are completely hated, like the bottom of the hated thing, like they could not get worse, so that we can get the right magazines.
Congratulations, Mark.
And then we're also working on Connor dying 11 times, the I'll be back Terminator achievement. But those are the only 2 achievements we need for a platinum, so we had to do it like this. You guys should give them like Utah or something. Hey, that would make sense. A state with a lot of desert and a lot of unused area. That's a good idea.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel
But how you doing? How you feeling? How's your day going?
Skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
Each operation resulted in one.
Simon lives. Oh, actually, there's multiple ways that Simon lives. So another way that Simon lives is if he gets shot, but you still save him, you can bring him up to the roof with y'all, beat the QTE, and then you can leave him on the roof. And if you ignore the evidence with Connor when he sees the blue blood, do not look at the blue blood, and don't go up to the roof. And you can leave Simon on the roof, and he will reappear in Jericho. So that's like the good ending, right? Like he gets hurt still, but he comes back later on. But you have to be a bad detective to do that. Like you have to specifically not look at all of your clues. I mean, you could do every other clue but the blue blood, and then you just go to talk to the androids instead of go to the roof. I went up there with Connor. Yeah, that's the thing. So I had to go up there later on to get the achievement, A Glimpse of Jericho, from, connecting with Simon. And so I gotta, really see, I mean, what you've seen, like you said, see what really happens to Simon that way for that achievement. But, there's two ways to save Simon. Either you did it like this, where everyone gets out unscathed, which, because, like, this playthrough and what I'm doing, I'm trying to make it so, like, as many of the, like, I'm being good to all androids, but all humans hate us, kind of thing. So I really wanted to make sure that nobody got hurt in that situation. So you don't hurt the first two guards, because they'll call in if you try and hurt them, and you gotta shoot the second so that they can't tell. And so yeah, it's complicated, but yeah, this is our 11 deaths we're working on so far. We're up to 5 now. It's a lot of tombstone. Yes, there's going to be 11. We have. I don't know how we haven't got more, to be honest. But yeah, it's we got. So our first one was on the very first mission. Going from mobile to computer, BRB. Okay. Ooh. Which, actually, that's a good chance for me to go and check, make sure that I've gotten all of them. Have we only gotten to 5 so far? Here I have two. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we did, so the first one, the number 1, was the very first mission. I tried to do it with the ending with a gunfight, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. So I ended up just leaping off the balcony to save the girl and falling with him. And in the second one, the interrogation, we had to overload him, and then he took out Connor. And then on the third, we had to fail the QTE, and he got hit by a truck on the highway when he was chasing Kara and Alice. And then in the nest, when we were jumping over the roofs, I had to choose to not hit the QTE, so I fell off the roof. Eden Club, we had to take out the Tracy's so that Hank would hate us enough so that in the bridge, when Hank is like yelling at us, asking if we're deviant, then he takes us out. And then, now we're working towards Public Enemy. This is our current one that we're working towards as soon as we go to the investigation. But yeah, so I listed them off, but I didn't count. What was that? Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we got them all. Thank you. Yeah. It's funny though, even with like all the like stuff, like the only person that I can't get to like me now because of all of our mistakes is Amanda. I figured she'd like us because we were staying like Machine Connor, but no, she doesn't like failure. Turns out getting taken out a bunch of times is just plain out failure to her. So every time we talk to her, the relationship gets worse. But honestly, I don't think it matters. Like, I've noticed, like, it doesn't seem like anything you do with her makes a difference. Like, she always ends up bad. I don't know. It's very confusing. It's hard to keep track of sometimes. Whoa.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hoped to learn something, but I had to destroy them.
Well, that's an up for her? What the heck? I guess because we didn't let him get away.
Lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
The investigation is more challenging than I anticipated. But I have no doubt that I will solve this case and stop the deviants.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I am of no importance. The mission is all that matters.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
Why did you shoot me last night?
Who cares? You're back this morning, aren't you?
Some fragments of memory are lost every time I'm destroyed. It slows down the investigation.
My humblest apologies. I promise I'll never shoot you again.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
That is why I love Hank so much. No matter how much he hates us, no matter how mad we make him, he's still got a sense of humor. That smile, it's a mile wide.
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, great. Now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
Has forensics turned up anything?
I'll check with them.
Those fucking androids don't even leave any DNA.
Station employee. Shot through the back as he was trying to get away. 1 bullet straight through the heart from 50 feet.
Whoa.
That's the kind of shooting only.
This guy.
This is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI.
This is probably my least favorite guy in the whole thing. He's just like, he's more of an android than androids did.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You'll soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
Let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
Can do, buddy.
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
See something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing. They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Alright, we good. Sorry about that, I was eating muffins real quick. I didn't want to make y'all have to let me chew, you know. Was this a magazine that we've got before? Yep. What up-y? How we doing? Ready for an interrogation?
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is. Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you. You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed!
It'd be nice if this phone would stop freaking overheating. I'm just trying to see if I'm doing the thing right.
Maybe I can convince the humans not to
crap.
destroy you.
Come on, just listen to me. There we go. Alright, because this is one of them, so unfortunately we're just going to have to let this happen. This is a long wait. They really want you to be sure that you want to do this.
Hank! I need help.
Just 10 more seconds and we can be done with it.
Hank! Hank, I need help.
Connor! Hang on, son. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna save you. Hang on.
Deviant. There was a deviant.
Connor!
What? Really? But he didn't like us at all, and he was actually like affected by that? Dang. That was one of the more emotional scenes you see Hank in. That's pretty. He doesn't like cleaning up Connor's mess. You think? I don't know. For a minute there, like he called him son, and he said like Connor, no. Like he seemed like, for some reason, to me, I feel like he was really, even though he hates us, like he's literally down to the bottom of the relationship, to the point where the last chapter he took us out, but like he's sad about it now. I guess you have a good point though. Maybe he is just sad that he has to clean up the mess. Or was there one in this? What was this? Midnight Train. There might not be a magazine in this chapter. I'm gonna pull up my magazine playlist here real quick.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Rude.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on.
Oh, I think there is. I think there is one in this chapter. You have to wait until Rose leaves the house, though. It'll be a very specific timing. It says read magazines, just not okay, maybe we did read it. I'll read it again just in case. It's just not numbered, so I guess that means actually it's not titled. Okay. I thought this would have been one of the new ones because it says,
Do you think we can trust him?
You don't have a choice.
says,
Come in.
Century World War III, not numbered. Treat yourself.
What's your name?
I think we may have missed them in here. That might be some of them that we missed.
She's running a fever.
Being very careful, because so far we have all the magazines, so I don't want to throw us off last second.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
Ba 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 ba. Okay. Good to go.
I'm fine, Kara. We can't stop because of you. You've got to get across the border.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding. Maybe they just need time to understand what we really are.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Maybe one day we will.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time.
That's some real quick cooking. Took like a couple seconds. I wonder if they like 3D print food at this point. It's 2038, I mean, you know?
Sleep tight, Alice. I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Hey, close with Luther. Let's go.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me.
Can I get through, buddy?
I'll stay with her a while.
Okay. We got to have a conversation down here. Y'all stay comfy. Hello.
I'm Kara. This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara. So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
I don't know how to thank you. Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
You and your son live here alone.
My husband passed away 2 years ago. Adam and I, we've just been trying to scrape by. We grow vegetables to sell at the market. We'll never be rich, but there's always food on the table.
Good, good.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
Is right here? Okay, I guess we have to check what's going on first. But it did show up. We just need to read it now.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Let's let them be.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
It's okay.
No reaction either way. Last time I let her see what was going on, and it just like was like a kind of a emotional stare down, and then no reaction either. Don't know. Guess not every single thing can be something. All right, now you should be able to read this magazine. Nope.
It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison.
Because you want to help these freaks! That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay?
Appreciate it.
You stay here. I won't be long.
Alright, this would be where we could read the magazine. I think there might be one that's new. This might have been one of those that's like we flipped the page and we couldn't, have we seen this? If fighting does break out in the Arctic, who's going to win? America has less access to the area, but is surrounded by allies. Russia has a head start on technology. Their androids can work in sub-zero conditions. The U.S. Navy is stocked with Trojan and Myrmidon cyberlife units, which are specially adapted for marine combat, where the Russians have invested heavily in the ice cutter units, capable of forging new paths through solid ice. Both armies seem evenly matched, and Harry Grayson, president of the World Council of Territorial Disputation, has described the U.S. and Russian claims to Arctic territory as equally tenuous and equally cynical. A spokesperson for the UN has also commented on the neck-and-neck nature of Arctic competition. The fact the forces are so evenly balanced is just one more reason why conflict must be avoided at all costs. This is a war that everybody would lose. Treat yourself. Oh. Well, it's Kara. But we can't read anything about it. Did I miss those for real? Or are they both just categorized as Read Magazine? Yeah. They literally both just categorized as Read Magazine. Okay.
The police! It's the police! What are we gonna do? And they know we're here. We have to open the door. I knew this was gonna happen.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide.
I knew it.
In the laundry room.
Come on, Alice.
I know there was something else. Let's say hide. Oh, this is the This is evidence. Dude, no, come on. No deviant evidence left. Okay. Last time I missed the one, but it's because I didn't even know the other magazine was there, so I just had to flip it back.
With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man. Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
It's funny, like, he really does look at all the evidence places. Like, he would have 100% caught us. I didn't hide the stuff on there. Hearth, but those are just wet clothes. That shouldn't be a big deal, right? It said no deviant evidence left, so we should have gotten it all. I think that's just... It's our previous... I don't think those matter.
Thanks.
You could put it in a bag for me for later.
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Everything all right?
Excuse me.
So I ate two. The androids. They upstairs, so.
Thank you.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening.
I got scared there. I looked away for 1 second and put an option in front of me.
Somebody else in the house?
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, man. Good
evening. See, we made it through, buddy. No worries. He's Gandhi. Breathe easy.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
Hey, trusted.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Okay. We missed a lot of stuff, but you know, it is fine.
Our broadcast is all over the news. We got what we wanted. Now humans know.
They took Marcus's message as a threat.
He did the right thing. This is the only language humans understand.
Violence is never the answer. A confrontation will get us nowhere.
They'll be watching us now. Whatever we do next, we need to think about public opinion.
Since our broadcast, more and more have been coming to Jericho. At least our message gave our people hope.
Killing humans wasn't part of the plan.
They kill our people every day. Do you think they agonize about it?
That's no reason for us to become murderers.
If killing is the price of freedom, I'll pay it gladly.
Killing never freed anyone. It just leads to more hatred.
You're too fond of humans, Josh. Maybe their lives matter.
No face cam? Yeah, I can't.
You think murdering humans
So I guess what it is they did a PSVR or PS Vita some kind of add-on for the PS4, and so when you play this game on the PS5, it doesn't allow face cam. That's what Google says, at least. So, yeah, we're just working towards that platinum, and we're good to go.
All selling us like merchandise.
Oh.
We're gonna attack those stores.
Well, this is a short explanation anyways, so not a big deal.
They're probably protected. They have security systems.
Not to mention police.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
I mean, we probably could do it. We probably could do it non-violent and not hurt our progress on what we're doing, but I'm not gonna take the risk. I'm just gonna stay all negative. Realistically, all it'll do is make Josh really not like us, or Simon kind of not like us. But serves the purpose, so we gotta do
Okay,
it.
they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
Okay, let's make it happen.
The store's over here.
There was a magazines in this one, was there? There was, but we read them. Go.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
Secure the area. Get into the store. Alright.
Plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now. One problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
The surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Yee. There's the route. Yeah, imagine he'd be like over what a android could do, like a super android. I mean, they could jump far, but not like Superman far. That's a little crazy. They're all a little crazy except for the one we can actually do. Finally back. So yeah, basically the this game had a port to either the PSVR, PS Vita, something like that, and because of that port, you can't use the camera on the PS5. You can use the camera on the PS4, but not on the PS5. That's Google's explanation, at least. So yeah, no camera for this. There's no way to even turn it on. But we're two achievements and a platinum away from the platinum, so we shall. I mean, we're pretty far into the game. I mean, I'd say we're well over halfway, but I don't know if we're quite 3/4. So just no camera for this game. Yeah, just this one. Every other game we're playing this week is full camera. It's just yeah, for some reason camera is not an option for PS5. And it's funny, like I was looking through it and like the camera works perfectly fine for the PS4. They never realized. I mean, this is one of the earliest games that got like ported over to the PS5, like just as an actual PS5 game. I downloaded the PS5 version, and I feel like so not quite perfect. What am I supposed? Why did that light up? Can I not? Ain't I supposed to be able to do something? The heck? It won't let me. It won't let me down there. I guess I have to wait till later. Looks like a lot of this stuff is like a wait till later thing. Yeah. Alright, well. You're free.
You're free.
Quote unquote. I think that's all the androids out. Oh, there's one more. Or two more. Haha. And then we need to grab that truck and make a big splash on the glass. Let's go.
Marcus!
Steal the truck.
There it is.
There it is indeed. Oh. Welcome to the good side.
You're free now.
AKA the side where all androids survive and nobody else. That's what we're calling the good side in this playthrough. I mean, they were done wrong, so... Do a little hacky hack. Thank you. Road closed until further future changes. Which nobody would even notice because cars drive themselves. There's literally no steering wheels in this game. So, like, the car, there being a road closed sign just reroutes the car immediately. No one would even know that the road's closed because they wouldn't be paying attention. It's like a whole thing that you read in a magazine and with this game where they talked about people are so, like the younger generations talk to their androids so much they're almost antisocial and they don't know anything going on around them. They're just all, you know, sucked into the android or the tablets or the, you know, could be like all that stuff.
Now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
Kind of funny. It actually, I really enjoy reading the magazines in this because it really is like an in-depth, detailed explanation of the world in 2038. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cool.
I wonder what you'd do without me.
Probably found the bolt cutters by myself. No? Sorry, maybe. I'm pretty sure you can find the bolt cutters by yourself. You just must clean up for you if you forget. Alright, time to go vroom vroom. That's another thing that I think is funny about this. Oh, I guess they're... why is it giving us this option?
Change of plan?
I just want to make sure we didn't forget anything.
Was it not secured? Oh, I get it. The cars. Duh. Wait, what? I didn't even know you could. Get these guys. Oh. What am I supposed to be doing? These guys? Help these guys? Maybe? What's not secured? I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
We are superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change.
Oh, right. We didn't do this. The alarm. I forgot. That would have been a big mistake. I did everything except for turn the alarm off. Yeesh. That would have been real smart. Did everything optional, but not the pivotal thing we need to not get caught. I mean, I guess we get caught regardless, but we don't get caught as fast this way. And we're trying to save all androids, so no risky risk. Ah, and that connects to this. I knew there was something with this, but I forgot what it was. We gotta get us some network access. Alright, time for you to join the good side. Welcome, welcome. Arm up. Or shoulder up. Usually it's the forearm.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Yee. Still a little bit of pull, a little bit of yank. And now we're good to go.
Nice job, Marcus.
Cars.
Looks like the plaza's secure.
Let's go.
Now we can get inside the store.
Before the cop shows up. It's one of the things in this chapter says that there's a cop car patrolling here, but I've never, in all the times I've played this level, ever seen that patrol car before. No idea where it's actually at. Yeah, see, now it doesn't even give me an option because I did everything.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Vroom vroom.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Of course. Star-crossed lovers, you know? You just ain't know it yet. Let's get it. Imagine doing all that damage and no alarms go off. Awake the androids.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I shall be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I'll be back in just a few. Hey. Got that posture check. Okay. I mean, you have no way to check if I actually did it, but welcome in. Or welcome back in, I should say.
My name is Marcus.
How we doing? How we feeling?
An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom.
Open them
and decide
wide.
who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands.
In your hands.
Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom.
Freedom.
Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them. Or you can come with us. And fight by our side.
Fight by our
You're
side.
free now.
Free.
It's up to you to decide.
And that's it. That's the speech.
I'm
Hold your applause.
We're with you.
I'll follow
No?
you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
I'm with you.
Leader, ayo, let's go.
Then follow me.
It's actually was surprisingly hard. Doing the negative things, it's surprisingly hard to become leader. Alright. It's gonna get violent here. Everybody follow. It's time to set the world on fire.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Oh yeah. Destruction.
Let me help.
See, doing this the last time really messed me up for the other game, because then I started doing that in Lost Records, and I think that led me to my bad ending, because I should have been pacifist, but I had just done this and it was like a whole thing. Frankly, I shouldn't even done it at this point, because you know, it was an achievement we could have done with the bad playthrough, but I didn't realize I needed to start the whole game over to do that, so we got almost everything before we realized. No more humans!
We'll never be slaves again.
We're with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll help you. Marcus. Violence is the only language humans understand.
Appreciate you, North. Ooh. I wanted to real quickly see if we could actually get those androids out of there. Yeah, I've never done this part before. So let's get it. Welcome to the forces. What is this? Climb. Climb for what? What are we doing? I've never seen this before. This is completely new. There's a lot of stuff I need to do, so hopefully this doesn't cancel it out. Fight. us an extra big billboard. Let's go. I had no idea we could do that. That's sweet. Alright. There's still more stuffs we can do. Oh man, it interrupted me. I guess we can't do everything, huh? Dang. I don't know. I hope I freed all the androids. I'm not even sure if I did or not.
Marcus, what's wrong?
What?
They're coming.
Everyone fall back to Jericho.
Just ran through fire.
No choice but to listen to us.
They'll be afraid. Fear feeds hatred.
I'll take hatred over indifference.
Uh-oh. I'm coming.
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
This Chris guy was actually a decent guy. But also, look at all these androids that they took out. Like,
they killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
You don't have to do this. No. Please.
brutality.
No crime against an android shall go unpunished.
Again, that one like literally hurts my soul, but like, you know, it's the bad playthrough. We start switching directions, we may not get to where we're trying to go. So it may hurt.
This broadcast with breaking news.
This
But
just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
that was messed up. Oh, I know. I hate that I had to do it. He was crying. And the worst part is it's not just the crying. Like, that makes me feel bad too. But later on, Hank mentions the guy. And the guy, to Hank of all people, the guy was a good guy. That hurts. It hurts. But it's like also, you saw all the androids they took out. I mean, they slaughtered like 12, maybe. I mean, I wasn't counting, but it was a lot. So, equal fights? I don't know. We have to look at this in a evil kind of way. Like I said, everybody else will hate us, but androids will love us. Well, everybody except for Josh and Simon, they have very strong opinions about us doing it this way, but we need it to say hate it. Well, I think it just needs to be like the one above hated, like, you know, I forget what the other one was, but cautious even isn't good enough. Like, you have to have a bad campaign to get these magazines. So I'm just making it as bad as possible. Like, Hank hates us completely. We're completely violent. You know, and we're dying all those times as Connor. Like, all the bad things. Anything bad that we could do, we do. It's the only way for the platinum. It's how they designed it. It's like they really want you to get all the different play styles.
Still immortal, on, Connor.
Of course. You know it.
You know, I was hoping you wouldn't come back.
I'm just a machine
That
replacing
hurts.
another machine.
He was our best friend at one point.
You shouldn't get emotional about it.
Fuck you.
Makes me emotional. Hank was our best friend just a little bit ago.
Kamsky left CyberLife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test. And he's the founder of CyberLife. Anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
He didn't even mention nothing about the guy who got gunned down. Wasn't it? Was it supposed to be? Maybe I just missed the conversation piece. It doesn't matter. Everything's as low as it possibly can be. As long as we don't start making good choices, we'll be fine.
Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Will do, can do. No, it's funny that Elijah Kamsky looks insanely different compared to the other one that we've seen. Also, I'm pretty sure I got these magazines. Space tourism on the rise. CyberLife's fortune teller computer. I mean, they'll be added there now, but I think I've read these before. I don't think they're any different. Yeah, no, they're not any different. Okay. We're soon enough we'll be getting to the point where we can see the new magazine. So far we've only seen one new one.
An RT-600. The first CyberLife android to pass the Turing test.
I didn't ask for her technical specs. I just said she was nice. Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
I don't know. I'll tell you when I see him.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things
You know,
I want to tell him.
it still throws me off that this guy talking to us, Hank, is Mr. Krabs. Like, I don't know if y'all know that, but I was told the other day, Hank is Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob. And ever since I was told that, I can't unhear it. Like, we've spent the whole game with SpongeBob, with Mr. Krabs, undoubtedly. Or maybe we are the SpongeBob, but you know what I mean. It's so weird. Like, I've never
Elijah will see you.
seen someone with such an iconic character be just, again, thrown right in front of my face without even knowing it. Like, that's Mr. Krabs. Hank is Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Kamsky?
I didn't even watch that show really like that when I was growing up, but like I've seen it enough times to know that's pretty crazy. And you can definitely hear it, especially when Hank's like yelling and stuff. You can absolutely hear the Mr. Krabs voice without a freaking doubt. Ba-da-da-da-da.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
If a war breaks out between humans and deviants, millions could die, Mr. Kapsky. It's quite a serious matter.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor?
All right.
What is it really?
I don't know how that happened, but I will
Plastic
take it.
containing a human?
Sweet.
Or a living being? With a soul? Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's or the life of this android. Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
Nope.
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
I don't hurt androids.
Fascinating.
But technically,
Life's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
yep. Technically proves that Connor's a deviant, but like,
I'm not a deviant.
you know,
You prefer
denial is.
And war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
You never know.
Why didn't you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Whoa, that brought us way back up with Hank. Oh, technically, we could probably fix our relationship with him slowly if we wanted, because we already got through the one time where he needed to take us out. Like, Okay. Ooh, I think actually, is this one of those where we couldn't look at the other magazine piece because it wasn't available? I think it is. Yup, that looks like doom and destruction. Android riot. Detroit neighborhoods vandalized by psychotic machines. A number of Detroit neighborhoods were brutally vandalized last night, with CyberLife stores broken into and the entire stock of androids stolen. But this wasn't everyday criminality. The perpetrators are thought to be androids. Though the police have yet to issue an official statement, leaked CCTV footage from the surrounding area shows a number of androids emerging from manhole covers and smashing store windows. The worst incident was in Capitol Park, where police attended the scene and were confronted by androids behaving violently. Officials had no choice but to open fire on the malfunctioning machines, which are thought to be suffering from some kind of behavioral bug. An eyewitness who asked to remain anonymous said, "I was personally attacked by the ringleader. It threatened us with a knife. I was so terrified." Of course, this allegation remains unconfirmed, but we have no reason to disbelieve a human witness as to the behavior of a deranged machine. Some are already connecting the issue to the recent attack on Detroit's Stratford Tower, again executed by androids. This may be the beginning of a disturbing and perplexing pattern. I think we've read this one before, haven't we? Yeah, we've read this one before. So this must have been that one where we had one that was there and the other one had a orange triangle through it that we couldn't see. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-boo. Piano time. It's so interesting that all the different places on the D-pad are all different keys. Like you can literally do a chorus, you can do an awful play, you can do like anything. But I've noticed that if you just spam your fingers as if you're actually playing the piano, it will play an actual good tune. I tried to do it there, I messed it up there in the middle, hit it too fast, but.
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to see the daylight.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
They count on me. They count on me to show them the way. If only they knew how lost I am.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other. Why do you hate humans so much? There must be a reason.
I told you, I don't want to talk about it. I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you. I saw your memories.
Lover, let's go.
When they left you for dead in a studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
Can I not? There we go. I was about to say, let me help you out, buddy.
You're free.
No one behind us.
You're free.
Hey, baby, why don't we go back to your place?
Why?
So you can stay my fucking android.
Come with us.
That's the point. Cyber life is real.
You're awake now.
Oh, he's a security guard. I feel like I missed that guy like every time. Block Road. What?
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back here!
You're free. I need to block the street. You are free.
You don't have to obey them.
Welcome to the cause.
You're free.
What? What? Oh, that. Oh, okay. I was like so confused. I figured it was back where I went. Come on up. There's another Kara.
You're free now.
Oops.
I'm talking to you.
Here comes the authorities. Never done that one before. Whoa. It's interesting that there's so many different things to do when you choose like the polar opposite path. Like, pretty cool.
Hey,
247 joined the ranks. Whew.
disperse immediately. That's an order. Jesus fucking Christ. Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. We are people. We are people. No more slavery. They're marching. Freedom. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Freedom. We are people. Fuck if I know. We are people. We are people. They're set us free. Set us free.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Don't do it, Marcus. Don't choose confrontation. Follow me!
Whew. Getting gnarly out here. Get out of the way, we got friends to help. Get off me. Oh, what the? Whew. Oh. Gotcha, North. Don't worry, star-crossed lovers, you know? This goes so much crazier when you're, like, violent. Oh, what the heck? That's a lot on both sides. Oof. I'm sure Josh hates us. Three up for Jericho, though, even with all that. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. See, part of me was like, maybe we could have made it peaceful, but I that might have taken away from what we're trying to do, so I can't take the risk. Oh. Okay. We're to the number 6 now. Stratford Tower. Yeah, we're at number 7. Okay. Okay. Where is Amanda? I don't actually... You know, for some reason, I feel like I don't remember this part. Am I tripping? I must be tripping. Yes. Oh, yeah, I do remember this. Yeah, because we met her out on the ice.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
Kamsky was just playing with me. He didn't know anything. Why did Kamsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
Where does Cyberlife stand in all this? What do they really want?
All Cyberlife wants is to resolve the situation and keep selling androids.
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. Have you experienced anything unusual recently? Any doubts or conflicts? Do you feel anything for these deviants? Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't feel anything. You know that. Are you suggesting that I've been compromised?
No.
Hey!
Of course not.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're on to solve it.
For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over. Hank, what are you doing?
Something I should have done a long time ago.
Listen, take a few days to think it over. There's no rush.
I thought enough about it. I'm tired of going through the motions. There's nothing keeping me here. Not this case. Not my partner. I don't belong here anymore.
I'll miss you, buddy. Hey. Make diversion. Slow Perkins down. Diversion. I've never been to this part of the game. I don't even know what's going on. Ooh. He's like, what are you doing? I'm not gonna complain, but what are you doing?
Okay.
Right, I got it.
Jesus Christ. How do you manage to get out of the cell?
No fucking idea. Come on, you. Get a move on.
That's an interesting way to do it.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you? Hey, asshole, I'm talking to you.
If this works or not. I assume he comes charging in here still. I hope I didn't just do this wrong. I didn't know what to click. This should work, I think. If I remember correctly.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Who wants a password?
Where is Jericho?
Tracy's are there now too. Oh, we're missing two of the. Ooh, do we even have the ability to get all the evidence? Oh yeah, I gotta watch the video first, I think. The video ain't even here.
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding?
Well, we can't use the clues we used last time to discover this. So we must have to find it a different way. I don't think the diary tells us anything, I'm pretty sure.
Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
Need decryption key.
The deviant who took a child hostage.
Need a 4717.
The two Tracys from Eden Club. Were they headed to Jericho? Did they know how to get there?
A 6755. All right. Let's. Who has a 6755? Not him. Six, 7, 5, 5. Oh, impossible. A from one Tracy to the next. Whoa.
Tracy. Where's Tracy?
You have to help me. I can stop a disaster, but you have to tell me where Jericho is.
I remember you. We could have escaped. Been free. But you killed us.
Try to trick her? How do we do that? Oh no, rip the head off. You're kidding me. Why? Why you make me do this?
Tell me where Jericho is. Give me your hand. Tracy.
Jericho located.
What's happening? Tracy! Tracy!
So disrespectful.
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Well, that ended quickly. Gavin destroyed Connor. All right. Why is it loading like this? What the heck? That was weird. Usually it doesn't do that. Yeah, that's about.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
Ooh, that's a lot.
How about some music instead?
I was listening to that. Didn't even get a negative public opinion from it either. Okay, well, what else can we do?
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday. It's gonna be all right. We're almost there. A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it.
Now this is the major one. This is the
It's not much.
magazine that we could not get without a negative playthrough. Obviously there was 2 others along the way that was also the same case. But this one was the one that was a big deal. Like the other 2, it could be kind of a bad public image and they still would have showed. This one, the only way that this magazine shows is if a war is started. So because the Civil War started, now we can go and get that. This might be the last magazine. I actually haven't checked the playthrough in a minute. 'Cause we do have 1, 2, 3. 3 more times the Connor needs to be Gandhi. So now I don't know if I need to read these as Kara or if I need to read them as Connor, but we'll see. Wait. Where are we supposed to go? Why does it feel like we got parked so much farther away? Oh, because of all of the destruction. Crossroads as Connor. It does have to be Connor. Alright. Cool.
We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us. You soaked the thing and we torched it. I mean, do you think this fucker was watching over my kids? They rushed the police and they slaughtered them. Those things are monsters. Monsters.
Don't look like monsters to me.
We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, now Connor, we need to find ourselves that box. It's at a box in the back corner. There it is. Detroit in chaos. All androids to be destroyed as a precaution. Have reached a new level after the recent gathering in a public Detroit plaza. President Warren has reacted strongly, announcing a mass product recall of all androids in circulation across the country. These androids will be collected by the authorities and taken to centers for disassembly. Security agencies have echoed Warren's call for calm at this critical time, emphasizing that deviancy, the term for violent rogue androids, is only present in a tiny fraction of androids. The rest will only be destroyed as a precaution until the causes of this malfunction are properly understood. But with a national curfew in effect and the armed forces patrolling the streets of the city, it's difficult for civilians to keep their cool. A spokesman for the American Liberty Press, ALP, has described the situation as a totalitarian setting. Warren's America is starting to look like the kind of unfree martial states that it claims to oppose. Android terror in Detroit. Thousands of androids attack civilians. Another Detroit plaza was plunged into chaos recently, once again by violent androids. The machines gathered outside a local mall in alarming numbers before occupying St. John Plaza, terrorizing innocent civilians with threats of violence. One eyewitness describes their apparent ringleader threatening a police officer. Though the DPD was reluctant to use firearms in such a crowded place for fear of injuring anybody, the androids forced a confrontation and officers had no choice but to open fire. Several witnesses claim the police fought heroically. Many sustained injuries in order to save Detroit citizens from the rabid machines. One officer in particular was singled out for praise after trying to halt the androids on their way to the plaza. President Warren is said to be taking a personal interest in the situation, describing the android activity as brainless savagery. Some expect federal intervention. Guess that wasn't all the bad magazines, then. Don't catch anyone's attention. There's Kara. There's Luther and Alice. And I was about to say there's the Tracys, but they didn't survive this time. Oops.
Confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cromwell, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of
Maybe we did get all magazines. Maybe it's just that freighter is rigged. Maybe it's just that like it doesn't count until we get to the flowchart. possibly? Because some of the achievements do that.
You're looking for yourself.
Sure.
Police intervened quickly to quell the rioting, but they met with the extreme violence of the machines, which seemed to be determined to massacre humans.
There can be no doubt that the authorities will be pitiless in their response to this wave of violence.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding.
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports you can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
I don't care whether she's human or android. She's just someone who matters to me.
You heard? That's that look of regret. I know it's the same look as before, but it's a little something different. It just feels different. See, you can read it as Kara too. I don't know why it said that you can only read it as Connor. I guess because Connor has the choice to read them. I don't know. Anyways.
Some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that
Oh, wrong way.
confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cromwell.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Alice.
But not so Alice. The realization. Be real.
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl, become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
There was a veritable groundswell of violence in Detroit this morning. Several hundred androids took to the streets, destroying everything.
Is there something wrong?
This will be interesting. It looks like the story's going to take a real different turn, and we'll be able to see different scenes in this next couple chapters. I'm excited.
Forever.
family. There we go. And even though we've done so many negative things, I am trying my best to make sure they all survive. Other than Connor dying on repeat, but you know what I mean.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
All we did was show them who we really are. I don't want war, but I'd rather die free than live as a slave.
It was a peaceful march, and you chose to attack. Now hundreds of humans and androids are dead. You reap what you sow.
Maybe my judgment was clouded, but anger. But everything that I did was for our people.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next.
I think Josh must still be neutral, because I think if he was resentful, we would have went up. Confrontation.
We have to face them. There's no other choice.
This is insanity.
Get all the guns that you can find.
That's balanced.
We're going to free Detroit.
Yeah, yeah. Revolution!
You won't buy our freedom with blood.
Are you sure about that?
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not going to change. Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it. To give me the detonator.
This is actually one of the intriguing things that I want to do, because I want to see like the explosion. I know the fallout's gonna be bad, but this seems like a really cool graphical thing that we might be able to see. Keep. I don't know when it'll give me the option, but
whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
Bada bing, bada boom. So looking at this, the final magazine should be in the final chapter, but we have to do something in one of the next chapters to do we have to do Revolution to get this last magazine, which is perfect because we have it all set up to do that. Now all we got to do is do the speech for Revolution. So everything's coming into play. We're literally gonna get like boom achievement, like because the one below that was for the peaceful one, so we already have that. So we're gonna get Connor's last couple deaths and the magazine all within a couple minutes of each other.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need him alive.
Dun dun dun. Character fight character. Who shall survive? I wonder.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Sorry about that blue screen, y'all. The big bad's coming.
What's going on, Kara?
You gotta run.
Get out of here.
Rats in a maze.
It would have been funny if his nose was like crooked from getting attacked by that guy or something.
The corridor over there.
But no.
Follow me. This way. Quick. This way. There must be an exit further on. Come in! Quick!
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river. Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
Time to do whatever help we can.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
Foxtrot and Hobbs outside. Requesting orders. Don't let it get out. If they give you any trouble at all. Affirmative. Welcome.
Too late, Carol! Save yourself! Save Alice!
No, we're not gonna leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Kara, no!
Go! Move!
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger.
We stick together.
Before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Arthur.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
We'll see you later, buddy. Hang in there. Now, this is a really tough QTE. I know we could leave it, but we help androids this playthrough. Welcome. Oh, it didn't go down. What the heck?
Are you alright, Kara? Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
There's more down there. Follow me. Don't move.
Don't shoot. I'm on your side.
With us? Are you a human?
I work with Agent Perkins.
You're a lucky guy. Another second I'd have shot you. You should go back up on deck and let us do our job.
Had a brain skip. I almost forgot what I needed to do there. I almost hit lie, and I think that would have gotten me taken out. But then I was like, wait, Perkins. Yeah, that rings a bell. Got it. Let's get it going.
No! Please don't kill us!
On your knees
Don't
now.
hurt us! We haven't done anything wrong!
Woo! Woo!
Go now! Hurry!
Gamma Squad out.
Tango! Stop!
See, I don't get how he doesn't get hit like right there when he's on the ledge.
Don't move!
But
We surrender, don't shoot!
Kablooey.
Marcus! It's Marcus! Go now! Join the others!
Oh, I went down instead of up. My bad. Luckily, one up and one down. It's not a big deal. That didn't even fix the relationship. A 3-up didn't fix the. Dang, he really don't like me.
Stop!
Get down!
Only an android could pull this off. Staying completely, absolutely still. Not every android, though.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Alright. That's them safe. Now we just need to get all the other androids to safety. Or all the rest of Jericho. That's a better way to put it. I just said android because like it's all of them. We're not just saving our friends, but save all of Jericho is a better way to put it.
My mission is to neutralize you, and I always accomplish my mission.
And my mission is to save our species. Looks like only one of us can succeed.
Wait. No! No! Ah, it tricked me! It freaking tricked me! You dumb piece of crap!
They killed him.
No! Dang it, dude! Mmm.
We found several hundred androids in the hull, sir.
Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and I don't know if we'll have to do this whole freaking chapter over, or if going to a checkpoint will be okay. That's the freaking tricky part about that, is it doesn't fairly explain how you're supposed to do it, so you don't know who you're clicking buttons for. I thought we were supposed to not click the button so that Connor would lose, but it turns out we were freaking got Marcus taken out. Like, dude, dumb piece of crap. Hopefully this doesn't this doesn't affect anything, because we have to go back, because that's one of Connor's deaths, one of the last ones we need. So this better not freaking interfere. I'm gonna be so upset if it does, because I am not, like, I really don't want to replay that whole chapter over again. Maybe we'll get lucky. We're in Crossroads. 3 chapters left and I make a mistake like a freaking idiot. Okay, that's the last checkpoint for Connor in the ship. Yeah. Alright, let's go back friggin' right here. It is after we get the magazines though, so it should be okay. I'll do in the ship. I can't believe I did that, dude. Dude, if it doesn't initiate all this stuff because of this one little mistake. Hey mom, will you open my door? It's starting to get blazing hot in here again.
What is it? Because all your TV and
your... No, I mean, look at the thermostat. I bet you it's probably up again. But it is the door. I do need the door open. And there's a big thing.
No, it's 73.
Then yeah, it was just because my door was shut. Yeah. Oh, that's so far back, dude.
It's 73.
Yeah, it's probably because the door was shut.
Okay.
It's too late, Cal. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not going to leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Kara, no.
Don't move!
You shouldn't have done that. You can't Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
I know that it wouldn't really hurt to have a 1 down for Alice, but I like QTEs anyways, so have some fun, you know.
Are you alright, Kara?
Yeah, we good.
Yes, I'm fine.
Let's get out of here.
There's more down there. Follow me.
Don't move.
Don't shoot. I'm on your side.
With us? Are you a human? Another second I'd have shot you. You should go back up on deck and let us do our job.
You're right. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Not.
Go! Find that leader.
No! Please don't kill us!
On your knees.
Don't hurt us. We haven't done anything wrong.
Marcus, you saved us. Go now! Hurry!
Get out of here while you still can.
Gamma Squad out.
Tango! Stop!
Look out!
Here they come.
Don't move!
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot! Marcus! It's Marcus! Go now! Join the others!
Alright, now we just need to help Josh. And then everybody gonna be good. Oh, tried threw the controller up instead of hitting up. Duh.
Quick, this way! Find North. I'll join you later.
Way out. We're safe, Alice.
Not quite.
Stop!
Get down.
I almost, like, my fingers, like, skidded over the protect Alice, so that would have got us both taken out like a dummy.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Quick, we've got to go.
My mission is to neutralize you, and I always accomplish my mission.
Not really true, but you know.
And my mission is to save our species. Looks like only one of us can succeed.
Gotcha. There we go.
I didn't want this.
We'll meet again, Marcus. This isn't over.
Marcus.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Escape with everybody once again. And Josh is up to friend now. Let's go.
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
Fire at will!
Let's go. Didn't mess up once. That's the first time I've ever done that perfectly. That feels good.
Run, quick, come on.
You know, I wonder why the cold doesn't bother anybody this time around. Like, it bothers Kara and Alice and Luther, but none of our other characters.
They detonated an explosive
I don't
in
get.
the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
Evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
It's over, Marcus.
Alright. Machine Connor was destroyed. Literally, I don't think we did anything different that we'd not done before. Connor jumps with him. The reminiscent of the good playthrough. Yeah, I know. Oh, we get to revisit Carl. I've been waiting for this. See Carl, let's go. There goes my phone.
Alarm deactivated. Welcome home, Marcus.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I'll be back in just a few. I also officially broke the thing that protects my phone. Awesome. Wow, that thing went through a lot before it was lost, but it's not gonna work anymore. Okay. Now I'm afraid to drop my phone. Alright, we back. I guess I closed out of the page. Let me just quickly get this back to where we were. Oh man, I hate this. I'm so upset that I broke that. I didn't even use the case, but I used like the protector around it. It made the phone feel more full in my hand, and now it's gone, and it just don't feel right anymore. Oh, sadness. Maybe I'll tape it on later. Freedom March. Ah, there we go. Okay. This is all stuff I've never done before, so.
Hi, Dad. I'm getting out of the hospital tomorrow. They told me that you stayed with me while I was asleep.
Oh, he survived. What?
I'm really sorry about everything that happened. I'm gonna stop all that shit.
Really? Wow, so it was a better thing for us to push him, huh? Wow.
I just want to let you know, I'm proud to be your son.
Wow. One bright spot of our choices. That's awesome. Anything else we can do here? Anything else? No, I think it was just coming back here is like letting us see our picture and remind us of who we could have been.
Who are you? How did you get in?
I need to see Carl.
Carl isn't seeing anyone. You need to leave.
Welcome to our side.
Please. I need to see him.
He's very weak. I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
It's good to see he was taken care of while we were gone.
Marcus, I was hoping you'd come.
I missed you so much, Carl. You don't know how much I miss you.
What's wrong, Marcus?
I just wanted my people to be free, but instead I've led all of them to disaster. Carl, I'm trying to find answers, but everything around me is falling apart.
The world is ruled by fear, Marcus. Fear of others. Fear of the future. It's like me, too old. It's time for a dam.
Well, what should I do? Carl, they're killing my people. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but tell me, what choice do they give?
Being alive is making choices between love and hate, between holding out your hand or closing it as a fist. I don't have any easy answers, Marcus. You have to accept the world as it is, or fight to change it.
Always did have a good word, didn't you, buddy? Missed Carl for real.
Son, Marcus. Our blood isn't the same color, but I know part of me is in you. When
Oh, he just went to sleep for a second. I didn't hear that last beep right away, and I got real worried. But it's good to see. Like, honestly, fighting against his son was like a good thing, I guess. I thought I really hurt it, or like permanently hurt him. And no, he recovered. And not only did he recover, but he got off the stuff too. It's great to see.
Don't disappoint me.
Did some good in the world, even if we didn't do it the right way. Whoa, whoa, this is a new scene too. Oh, we're just walking in the front door this time, huh? No doorbells or knocks?
I needed to see you, Lieutenant. In spite of all of our differences, I'm glad I had the chance to meet you. I know I'm responsible for what happened, Lieutenant. I want you to know I'm sorry. You should stop looking at that photo, Lieutenant. Nothing can change the past.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to say. You kidding me?
But you can learn to live again. For yourself. And for Cole.
You know, every time you died and came back, made me think of Cole. Give anything to hold him again. But humans don't come back.
Hank,
Now leave me alone. Go on, complete your mission, since that's all you care about.
It's not true, buddy. It's just what we had to do for this playthrough. I'm sorry.
Get out of here!
We earned that. That's for sure. No. Sumo. Poor Sumo. No. No freaking way. I guess there was no chance to get the relationship back after the point where he took Connor out. I thought we could. Ah, man. I guess we're making the decision with that this time, huh? Okay, guess I still want to probably talk to everybody. How we doing? What's up, buddy?
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Ellis away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border. Marcus. Save our people.
It's a hard ask at this point, but I'll try.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, and now we gotta check in with the girlfriend.
The Army built 5 different camps in the Detroit area.
They're building more all across the country. They're preparing for genocide.
How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any by components. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters. In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus. Whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
Big words. Give courage. Yo, hey, what's up, bro? How we going? Oh, okay. Revolution time, everybody.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
Revolution.
They want war, they'll get it. We are going to fight for our freedom, and we will succeed or die. Are you ready to follow me?
This is very interesting. I've never seen this side of stuff. I mean, for a minute there, we've seen the last couple of scenes are all brand new. You know, from Carl's house to the meeting with Hank, which that one hurts. I'll be back. There it is. Connor died and returned at every opportunity before reaching the end. Actually, there's 2 other opportunities that we're going to do as well to just seal the we did all of them deal. But there's the achievement. Let's go. We did it. Instability machine. Hated. Amanda trusted. Kill, kill, kill. I'll be back.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please! Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been
It's weird that we're like
avoid any risks of hacking.
asking questions as her.
The situation is under control.
Madam President!
Big streaming?
Madam President!
What'd you end up deciding to play?
Is it true that a large
What you got going on, bro?
We don't have the full
If you're still live when I'm done with this last 2 chapters, I'll raid in. Be your first raid. It censored you, bro.
A convoy of medical cobalt is reported missing. Army weapons stores are also said to have been robbed. Can you confirm these reports?
I have no information on that at this time.
You probably gotta type it out or something. They must have thought that you were trying to say something that wasn't okay.
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it. Thank you. That will be all.
Tried to ask the questions that I missed. Some of them are repeat, but... Alright. Let's go meet back up with Luther. And then,
The last bus is 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time.
well, this is for later on. So, if we... Let me look this up. Just real quick. How to get across the border. Detroit become human. Yes, yes. Okay, we need to get to the actual border part. It was my yeah, no. What game are you playing though? Okay, so as long as we don't have to try and go across the river, we'll be good. All right. So we just gotta take the tickets. Then we're good. It's weird. I don't know why they would do that. I mean, I know what your name on here is, so I'll know how to raid in like that. But no, yeah. What game are you thinking about playing, bruh? Did you pick one at all? I seen the picture you had the other day of like all the different games you have on PC, so I was just curious. Cause like, yeah, I mean, if you had a game that we could both play, I'd hop right on that with you, but.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
No, please don't hurt me. Stop, on your knees.
What are we gonna do? We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without
Playing modded car.
Make it, Alice, I promise you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I'll raid in, bro. I got this chapter and the last chapter, and we're done. So I'll probably be. I mean, how long do you think you'll be streaming? Like longer than an hour or anything like that?
There are soldiers everywhere. You need to be careful.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up, get in.
Look over there. It's Luther.
We can't help him, Alice. The soldiers are everywhere.
So Rose wakes up, then I'll step back up again later when she goes back to sleep. Okay. Okay. Do you think that she'll be up soon? I guess because what I'm asking is like I might end up the stream will end like while you're trying to get her back to bed, but it might be long enough until you get her back to sleep again.
My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna.
Got orders to check all civilians.
No, no, please. Carol.
Hey Jerry, I see you over there.
Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
Go before they see you.
Alice.
Luther!
Family's back together again.
I was afraid I'd never see you again. I wanted to meet you at the terminal, but they caught me along the way.
Come on. We're close, but we don't have much time.
Look away, sir. Thank you. You know, it's funny. You'd almost think that Luther would get seen because of the fact... Oh, no. Yeah, I think it lets you make one mistake. I was going to say, you think Luther would be seen for that other car because he's bigger than the car. Like, even ducked down, I feel like you could see him, but... Maybe that's just me. Let me be careful here, because I think if we get caught again, we actually get caught. Be careful here. There we go. I don't know. I've only been caught the once, like we just did right there. The guy like kind of notices us when it looks away, thinks it's something else. It's like the QTEs. You can make a mistake or two and it's fine, but... Well, okay. I mean, honestly, I don't think it shouldn't mess with it too bad.
We have passports. It should be okay, but you never know.
Probably like that for a few months. Well, I mean, you just gotta spread the word. You know, I mean, you wanna post on all the socials. You wanna I mean, yeah, post on all the socials. Get on Discords, all that good stuff. There's a Brando Gaming TTV. I don't know if it's gonna. There we go. Well, you're not gonna have just one for this time, cause I am checking in. Boop a loop boop boop boop. I can't hear you, or I guess I kind of can, but I'm here. Also, I'm surprised that you're on PC and don't have a camera. Did you just not get a camera, or? Because that'll be a big thing. Once you get a camera, a lot more people seem to come through. Like, I definitely noticed that.
I don't like humans who carry guns. They make me nervous.
Just stay calm, all right, Luther? Don't do anything until I say so.
ID, please.
Here you go. It's fake as can be, but it works.
You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary. Where are you going?
My daughter slept over at a friend's house. We went to pick her up. We're on our way home now.
You suspect something?
I clicked the wrong thing.
Stay calm. Everything is fine.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's sick. A bad flu. We just need to get her home.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
Hey, wait a minute.
He knows, Kara. They're gonna kill us.
Don't do anything, Luther. You hear me?
They're gonna shoot. They're gonna kill Alice.
You dropped this.
Just a little glove. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Today, November 11, 2038, is the day the android people rose up against their oppressors. We've been fighting since dawn to liberate our fellow androids from the camps. We won't cease hostilities until we are free, and negotiations begin to grant us equal rights. There are millions of us, and we will stop at nothing.
Boom, boom, boom. This is all new stuff. Very interesting. Oh, I'm supposed to be walking? Here goes. Alright, the last magazine should be around here somewhere. Oop. Do. I'm gonna read this and then I want to pull up the other one because I know there's something that can happen here as well. Give me just a moment. Alright, Battle for Detroit, Kara. Right. We may have freaking missed that one. I'm not gonna lie. It's as Kara said. Wait at the bus stop? Oh, I think we chose not to go the bus stop direction, eh? Okay, well, we'll have to redo that for the platinum, I suppose, but, oh, man. Hate to see it. Whew. But we'll pull that back up later when we actually need it. So the other one, okay, we'll just have to figure that one out ourselves because that doesn't even, there's no real answer to that one. Let me see, where is our playthrough here? Alright, so just hit continue and fight. Okay.
Put the rifle down and turn around with your hands in the air.
I have the deviant leader in my sights. I'm going to shoot it, and then you can do whatever you want with me.
Put the gun down, turn around. This is your last warning.
I know you. You're Connor. The android from that hostage situation. I thought you were dead.
Long time no see, eh?
Die, Captain.
My orders are to detain any androids I find. You're coming with me.
You don't understand. My mission is too important to let you interfere.
Oops. I can actually win this fight? Well, we already got the achievement, so I kind of just want to win the fight. Got tired of dying. Made sure he didn't that time. Dang, that was freaking cool. Weapon damaged.
You should have listened to me, Captain.
Cool, cold, and calculated. Yeesh.
The bus terminal. We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
The last bus for the border is full. Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on. We're stuck here now. What are we going to do?
I think Oliver likes you.
Please don't move.
Is she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
Security check.
Please don't move.
Thank you. Security check.
This is where she's gonna get mad at us, but we gotta do it.
I'm so sorry. I was sure.
I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Tickets in it and... Never mind.
No. Sorry.
What are we gonna do? We can't stay here. We have to find a safe place for Oliver.
I'm so sorry, honey. I don't know what
Come on,
happened.
Alice.
They were right here in my bag.
Oh wait, it's at the bus station. Hang on. It might be here. This is the bus station. I was thinking something else was the bus station. There it is. That's the last one, I think. Civil War in Detroit. Violent clashes between soldiers and deviants. Androids have taken to the streets of Detroit in apocalyptic scenes. Detroit is already in the grip of a national product recall, with androids seized from every home and business to be destroyed by the authorities as a precaution. But now a group of androids, thought to be connected to the recent android terror activity in the city, have assaulted one of the android disassembly camps in a terrifying show of force. With total disregard for civilian life, the androids have armed themselves and opened fire in the middle of crowded streets. The authorities have been forced to respond in an attempt to contain the damage and limit the loss of innocent lives. The military presence already on the ground is said to be supported by federal agents and local police officers, but the situation remains highly volatile. President Warren is said to be monitoring the situation from the White House. The story is still developing. We'll bring you updates live. Feed lost. Maybe that's for like the peaceful one? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So that should go off when we finish this chapter. Unless we forgot something, but we'll find out what happens, I guess.
Got your tickets?
Yes, here they are.
Okay, go ahead.
Everyone on the bus.
What's going to happen to that family and their baby? Will they die because of us?
No. No, of course not.
That's the hope, at least. I mean, that's never confirmed, right? I mean, it's not like we ever see something bad happen. And it's not like the soldiers are attacking humans, anyways. I guess the androids. But most of the time, the androids only attack the people that attack them. So, I feel like we're not even really lying. We're just being, you know, maybe glass half full. Hopeful, if anything.
And the situation is escalating towards civil war in Detroit, with our armed forces preparing to put down the android rebellion.
They seem to be headed towards the camps where the androids have been interned pending destruction. Soldiers have taken up positions around the Hart Plaza camp. Authorities seem to be expecting a confrontation with the rebel androids here at any time.
It's fight time! Let's get it.
Freedom or death?
Freedom or death? Attack!
They've regrouped. They outnumber us and they're better armed than we are.
We've got to be fast and overwhelm them. That's our only hope.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna get to that fucking camp and free our people.
Be careful, Marcus. Our people need you.
Alright. One by one. Order your troops? Oh no.
Fire!
Oh wait, should have done covering fire first. Are you okay, buddy? Oh, you're not okay. Was it because I didn't do covering fire?
The blood we spill
will
be on our hands.
Man, I thought we could do one and the other, but I did it the wrong way. Sorry, buddy.
Cover me!
Woohoo!
I don't want to die, Marcus. I don't want to die.
You gotta keep going. There's nothing else we can do, all right? Come on.
Yeah, see, I knew that was gonna frickin' happen. Dang it. Grenade available.
me! We lost a lot of our people. We gotta move faster or we'll never reach the camp.
No, Simon! Covering fire? No, nothing? Oh, high risk. Stupid. Why'd I click that? No! Dang it. Do better, man. I'm such a freaking loser on this one.
On my signal. On my signal. Now.
Really? I guess we just gotta charge, I don't know.
Stand by. Follow me.
There we go.
We can't move forward.
Could have definitely done this chapter better. Yeesh. Oh, I think I needed the grenade for this part too, didn't I?
Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. For Jericho.
Dude, what the heck?
In position.
I had to charge again, I guess.
In position. For Jericho.
What? That didn't even work? What else can I even do? Are you kidding me? Maybe what if we do covering fire? Covering fire. Charge. Covering fire. Launch. There we go. North, no. I don't know if that's because we failed so much or if that's what happens to her no matter what we do in this chapter. I hate this. I hate this so much. Uh-oh, there's tanks. I probably should have checked the other options, but okay, I was about to say, for a second there I thought it was KO there, but so we get another chance.
It took me a while to find you, Marcus.
Wait, control Marcus, yeah, what do you mean? Woo! This is a crazy QTE. Oops. Little snap there.
It's not over, Marcus.
Are you sure about that?
It'll never be over.
Mission failed. Mission failed for Connor, but not mission failed for Marcus. That slow-mo's sick. Ooh. Bada bing, bada boom. Literally.
The humans are abandoning the camp.
Yeah, we won the war.
We did it, Marcus. We've won.
But at what cost?
This is not a victory.
Exactly.
It's the beginning of a war.
Should we get the 3 up for Jericho? Okay. All right, now let's get Kara, Luther, and Alice safe.
Excuse me, what's going on?
0 chance you can do the peaceful route? Oh, I did it the first time. I did make a couple of choices wrong, so I had to go back and, you know, I actually did do the good playthrough where everyone survived, including Connor. Like I did an entire one where Connor did not die at all. But yeah, no, this time around, our last chance to turn peaceful would have been the Capitol Park. When we were deciding whether to peaceful protest or if we were going to destroy stuff. When we started destroying stuff, it was over. That was the only last chance to redeem it. Maybe in the Freedom March we could have done something, but I don't think it would have been good enough. I think you would have had to combine both those.
Rose.
Unlock. Yeah, but appreciate you being in and out, the gold standard. How your day going today? How we feeling?
Jerry?
Appreciate you being here.
You risked your life to save us, Carl. If you and the little girl need me, I'll be there.
Better than the Android? Yeah.
Next, please.
Now all I'm trying to do is get everybody to survive. I mean, not everybody, because we lost Simon, North, and Josh. But everybody else. My biggest thing for this is I wanted to make sure that Kara, Luther, and Alice at least made it out. I wanted to be friends with all androids. That didn't really work, but... Oh no, not North. I know. I did not expect that. Because, like, with Josh and Simon, I made bad choices and I wasn't able to save them. We didn't even have a chance to... Didn't even have a chance to even try and save her. We just showed up when she was already gone. It was like a whole emotional party and everything. Oh, man. It's like... I think because she is violent throughout the game and she always chooses that route, it was kind of like one of those things that's, like, inevitable. Live android attack in Detroit. Dozens of human casualties in armed fighting. You can't even move around, like...
ID?
Better Android is available. Yeah, I mean, go to Eden Club. There's a lot of them. You know, because the other two Tracys are... Well, they're not North, but they're a different version of North, because North was a Tracy. So... Yeah, that'd probably be the easiest and cheapest robot to interact with. We'll call it interact because you know what the real thing of that is.
There's gotta be a mistake! Please! No! No!
Like, what are we supposed to be doing here? Because I can't see anything else.
We can't get through, Kara. We both know that.
Well, yeah, for real.
We can't let them stop us. Not that we're so close.
I don't know what to do at this part because I've only been here once before, and the last time I did it in the way of getting us sent to that camp. But the camps are getting liberated now, so like. I don't know. I'm not using Luther. No frickin' way, dude.
Next, please.
Wait for me. I won't be long.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
My daughter needs to go to the bathroom.
It's funny how often the soldiers are like almost hostile, and then you tell them just a simple thing about like, you know, basically, it's a child, please. Be human or whatever, you know. And then they do. It works every time. I'm so nervous at this point because anything could happen.
On TV. I was terrified. I thought you might have been killed. Thank God you're all right.
What's happening with Marcus?
He's attacking one of the android camps as we speak. I don't know if he'll be successful, but violence only leads to violence. Rose.
You're a man? That's cool. I can do cool things. Nice. Whoa, I just clicked the mod view thing. That's way different. What the heck is all this? What the heck? Okay, talk to Rose. So yeah, let's see if we can get through. I'm wondering if we can get through without having to go to the camps, but we might still have to. I'm not entirely sure what's going on at this point.
I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you guys. Made me realize she was right. I don't agree with what Marcus is doing. But you're alive. You deserve to be free. I just hope people will realize that one day.
They would have if we would have kept with the good playthrough, but that was our last playthrough, unfortunately. Watching my son grow, it's a proud moment. Make a decision. Jerry.
Next, please. ID?
Jerry's like, what? I know. Like, if we would have been peaceful, apparently there's a way to do this where you don't have to sacrifice anybody. You just let it time out and you get through. But because it went violent, we have to sacrifice somebody. Our only other choice is Luther. I ain't sacrificing Luther. It ain't happening.
Hey. No need to be scared anymore, little girl. There are no androids on this side of the border.
Yeah, you thought.
Welcome to Canada.
Wow, that's the first time I got through the border without any, I mean, there's a little bit of trauma, but it's about the cleanest we've ever gotten through. Let's go. Live to see another day, all together.
And now we have just received some disturbing news from Detroit. What's happening, Joss?
Yes, Michael. Authorities have just announced that the Hart Plaza camp has fallen into the hands of the rebels, following some particularly violent fighting.
The deviants are thought to be freeing the androids inside the camp. If these reports are confirmed, the consequences could well be catastrophic.
Millions are fleeing the fighting. We are witnessing an exodus.
We hear that the fighting has come to a halt in Detroit. The armed forces are retreating to Fort Wayne to await reinforcements. The city of Detroit has fallen into rebel hands.
At dawn today, November 11th, 2038, Android Camp Number 5 in Detroit was attacked by thousands of deviants. Our armed forces put up a brave fight, but given the extreme violence of the attack, they were forced to retreat after suffering heavy losses. Fighting is breaking out all over the country to combat the Android rebellion. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate and convene an emergency meeting of the United Nations Security Council.
Let the robots win. Oh, you know, I thought they knew they were doing wrong. I thought she looked like that this whole time, too. I'm glad somebody else pointed it out. She really does look like her. I literally thought it. I never even said it.
Finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain
They knew what they were doing.
We suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our
Dang. And you doing it in the good way. There's a lot more androids with the faces on. This time is a lot more of the blank ones because we liberated the camps.
We're a nation. A
Dang.
nation that has earned the right to live in freedom. And today begins the most challenging moment in our fight. Today begins a new struggle. We've showed them that we can prevail. So now they must negotiate with us as equals. If they really want peace, they must free all of us from every camp across this country. They must grant us civil rights and accept equality amongst humans and androids. Today will live forever in our memories because this is the day that androids made history. We are alive.
And they gotta deal with it.
We are free.
We as people. People as we. Now that we go to this time for peace, huh? Right? Yeah, it's funny. He's so tilted in the way of it being peaceful that I think they almost just didn't know what to say when he went violent. You know what I mean? Like, this is so not Marcus. And so they almost didn't know how to write the lines for him. You know, it's just it's not him. I'm scared that they're showing this cutscene though. Is something gonna happen? Or is this... Oh, it's just a final moment for him to hug like that. Okay. I'm scared. I'm like beyond scared. I know we're in Canada, but like... Actually, it's just the beginning. I hope. Because I was talking about it earlier. Quantic Dream. They say the Quantic Dream collection, which is this game, Lost Between Two Souls, and Heavy Rain. I don't know that they have any other games. Like, I would love to see them come back with another Detroit Become Human game, like the next saga. That'd be so cool. But yeah, they did all get to live happily ever after. Let's go. Everybody except for Connor and Marcus did not live happily ever after, but well, this is all good until one of them right. They could turn on each other eventually. Especially because they have no way to fix their systems because they took over. All the things that would have fixed them are now kaput. So we're just waiting for the flowchart. As soon as the flowchart pops, we should get the achievement, as long as we didn't miss a magazine. As far as I know, we got every one, so we should be getting a platinum right now. Yeah, we can't skip this. I was trying, but there should be a platinum here in just a moment. So close. That's another one I'm really glad. I'm glad that we chose to stand up to Carl's son, because he didn't even get killed. He ended up going to the hospital and waking up later, and then we got to have that whole reunion back at Carl's house. That was really, really cool. And it turned out that his kid ended up stopping all the bad stuff. He stopped doing the red ice because he went to the hospital and got, scared for his life. He stopped doing it. So many good things. Shove him into the stand. Yeah. And who would have thought that doing something so violent and so against the moral code would have actually been what they needed. It let Carl survive to meet with Marcus again, and it got the kid to have an awakening and stop doing all the bad stuff that he's doing. So we fixed the relationship. They both survived. Like, who would have thought doing the thing that's against the right and wrong, like you did the wrong thing but you got the right result. Like, that's a real a mind bender there. Like, we took that guy out too in the beginning. Killed him a lot of the people you're seeing in these scenes did get taken out. We took out Zlatko. We took out Alice's dad. We pretty much anybody that we were able to take out, we took out. Pretty much. Not all of them am I proud of. I still in the back of my mind think about that cop that was crying that we did revenge. Like, that one still hurts. Most of the rest of them I can get over, but that one still hurts. Here it comes. Drum roll for platinum. Huh? Did we do it? Did we do it? He mowed down the hedge. Yeah. Who cares? Yeesh. We missed one.
I can't believe Connor's gone. Now he'll never find what he was looking for.
Isn't that a good thing for androids? What did we miss? We missed a magazine somewhere. What magazine was it? I don't understand. It should have popped. Hype. Yeah. We'll be over there with you here real soon, bro. Just as soon as I figure out what magazine we didn't get. I don't understand. I genuinely thought we got every single one, so we're probably missing one in the middle of nowhere. Alright, okay, so the first one is Shades of Color. Got those two. And then A New Home. Is that why we didn't read the magazines that we'd already read before? No. Please don't say I did this wrong. Let's go through and check that we at least got the ones we're looking for. A New Home, we got those two. The Painter. We got those two. Partners. Is that the one we missed? Cause it's, oh wait, no, yeah, read Android, that, and then Android as well. Okay, we did. Fugitives. Should have definitely done this one. Yep. Maybe not this time around, but Waiting for Hank. It may be that we have to go and turn them blue, which would be freaking frustrating, but okay. You know, it couldn't be this way because there's some of those things that we wouldn't be able to do if we were playing it the way we did. So it must be that we missed something. Next one is 12. Oh, there we go. Okay, now 13. Got those. 14. Okay, Zlotko. Those two. Roulette. Those two. Eden Club. Hey, appreciate you coming through the emos, bro. I'll get you back on that. Okay, those are the two there. Pirates Cove. Those are the two there. The bridge. Those are the two there. Stratford Tower. Those are the two there. Public Enemy. Ah, there it is. Midnight Train. That's the one that's not numbered, so it just says Read Magazine. Yep. The Capitol Park. Got those. Meet Kamsky. Okay. Freedom March. Did those. Crossroads. Detroit, and yep, we got those. Detroit and Civil War, we got that. Okay, so Battle for Detroit, Kara. If this is the one, this will be devastating. Oh, Kara leaving Detroit. Yep. Is this where we did it? Is this what we... No, I thought for sure I read this one, didn't I? Where is it? Ah, yeah, there it is. Read Civil War. And then the Marcus one. It doesn't even show. Oh, wait, that's Marcus Revolution. There we go, demonstration. It says, read, they defy us. Dude, so I got every single magazine, but it didn't give me the platinum. What the heck? Dude, if I get robbed of this, I'm gonna be so upset. It's a good way to check. There is one missing. There's two missing. Okay. So we're missing 29. And 41. I'm glad I was looking at the other people's comments on it, because that solved it. I forgot that you could look at these in the gallery. I'm curious to see which ones 29 and 41 are. Hopefully it's not one that has to do with peaceful stuff, or else we're doomed, but as long as we don't have to replay the whole game, like, I'm okay with playing 2 levels over again, that's no big deal, but replaying the whole game differently, that's what I was most worried about, is we did something that we left behind would have been like peaceful, and then we were just totally out of options. Alright, let's bring up this playthrough again, and I need to find what magazines are 26 and 41. Oh, they're numbered all over the place. Okay. 29. Dang, they looks like these are really late game. That might be a plus side for us. What the? I guess we'll look them up directly. This playlist doesn't number it. Oh, cool. Okay, so it's in Waiting for Hank, and we had to... It says accidentally kill the painter's son, which we now know didn't actually happen. He recovered. But it is in Waiting for Hank, and we have all the parameters set. The only scary part about this is I think we have to play it out. Because if I think if we skip to the other chapter, it won't click. I don't know. Oh man, that's really freaking early. Hang on, how do we do this? Let me double check. Can you go back and just grab the magazines in Detroit? Yeah. Okay, so yep, we can't just pick and pop. Nice. So let's go ahead and yep, there it is. That's the magazine we're missing. So we'll go from right here. Wait, do we... Oh, wait, no, we need to save. Okay, so I think we do need to complete the chapter that we're in. But once we complete the chapter, then we can quit out to the main menu and go to the other chapter for the other one. Awesome. I see how I missed this, though, because I didn't realize that some magazines had 3 options. You know, one of the options disappeared this time around. It turned into something else. We had no idea. And I'll have to look up the next one individually because I forgot what the number was. I think it was 41, but we'll see.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
There it is.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Machine can hold everyone in the room.
Alright, where's that magazine? Ah. The 3 laws of robotic parenting. Family life has never been easier. When CyberLife initially released their child range, the public were skeptical of purchasing a family now. The collection is one of the CyberLife's best sellers, but this really is a surprise. Customizable, removable LED, no hunger, no expensive childcare, no new clothes, and not to mention, no smelly diapers. The perfect child is only a click away. All its needs can be suspended at the touch of a button. It's Child's Play. It's the stress-free solution for career-oriented parents, those struggling to have their own children, or miss having a youngster at home. 1,000 over 17 years. Plus, it doesn't have to be a lifelong commitment. But sociologist Mary Wallace argues that these androids are leading fewer parents to have children at a time when our birth rates are already far too low, contributing to what she terms the baby doom. Jason Graff, director of humanization at CyberLife, dismisses these claims as the usual resistance to new ideas, calling these new androids a triumph of humanization design. Never seen that one before. Yee. Alright, now we just gotta play this out. It's funny that we even sit down, because we literally get back up within a moment's notice. Like, well, what was the point of sitting down? Knights of the Black Death, Dark Heavy Metal, release date 2021. St. Bernard Dog. Matches from Jimmy's Bar. Lieutenant Anderson's accolades. The sports team that we interrupted him watching. Investigation board. Donuts. Bad for you. Little Japanese maple. And some coffee. Also bad for you. And his distinguished team members. See, that's one of the things I noticed earlier. It says a good cop. That was the guy who got taken out by Marcus. That's why I feel so bad about that. Owe me $50. It's hard to read his writing. I'm not great with cursive.
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
God, I saw you get shot in the head last night.
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it. This incident should not affect the investigation.
Oh, Jesus. Hank! In my office!
Anything else I can do? What's this? Something was lit up over here just a moment ago. What the heck? Oh, maybe it did that, but it put it in a different spot.
jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone. Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation. Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold the bag. CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner. No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick. Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth. You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you? Okay. Huh? Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over. Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me? Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Settled in? Can we talk now?
I understand the destruction of my predecessor may have been unpleasant for you, Lieutenant. I'll do everything I can to make sure it doesn't happen again. Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better. In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo. I call him Sumo.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
Prove the relationship.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
Hi.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Lab report says they
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
be silly.
Yep.
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation. I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant. But you need to move past them, and...
Hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. But things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Alright. That marks that one. Done and complete. And I just need to check what's the number of the other one that's missing. If this game is gonna be real life, we need to get these robots made already. I don't know. I mean, this game could prove why we shouldn't do that too.
As you play, you'll unlock all kinds of content that you can find here.
I actually recently seen a video of an actual robot like freaking out on people. It was like in China, and it was like violent and trying to hit people and everything. Everybody, it was on a thing attached, so it couldn't get away. But like, it was funny that I seen that while we were playing this. Like, it's crazy. Like, something like that. Now we just need 41 and we have a platinum. So one more chapter. We just need to find out what 41 is in. Hey, someone looked up 41. Cool. It says, how to get the infamous magazine 41. Okay, interesting. So we have to go back to On the Run and get away without being seen. Okay, it says you need to hide the motel, the car, magazine 41 to appear later in Zlatko's house. Flowchart indicates that only those two options and not the abandoned house lead to actively sneaking to the train station on the street and escaping. Okay, so we did do that. So we should be able to go back to the Zlatko chapter and get it. Which is frustrating because I did pass that magazine when we played the Zlatko chapter. Says they want you to play all the chapters between that and Zlatko. Let me see something.
Accessing the story chart.
So between... No way, it's Fugitives, right? Oh, it does. It say between Fugitives and Zlatko. What the heck? No way. Yeah, there's the third magazine. But the thing I don't understand is, can we get that still? Because it says that on the run we need to do it without getting caught, but then somebody else says that you can do it with getting caught. So confusing. It says it only spawns if cars slept in the abandoned car or the motel and fugitives and made it past without. Yeah, crap, frickin' crap. So it wants me to go from here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chapters it wants me to do. What the heck? All because I was trying to get the Connor achievement of him I'll be back, him dying 11 times. Because this I want to at least try. We're gonna see if it maybe just will appear for us. I have to at least attempt. We have to frickin' we have to go through all that. Oh man. Oh man. I wanna look this up directly. The frustrating part is I literally escaped without being noticed the first time, but I needed to do the Connor Highway scene, so I undid it. So like I did it right the first time by accident, and then I did it wrong on purpose. It's like oh, wait a second. So, okay, so we actually, in this, since we slept in the motel, we don't need to replay this chapter. This is good. The car, the motel. So Fugitives is good, and Zlatko. And then that's the achievement. It's not super. I mean, time to decide is like not even. That's like 2 minutes. Jericho's pretty long. On the Run's shortish. The Nest is shortish. Zlatko's long. So we got 3 kind of short ones. 1 really short one, and then 2. I think we'll have to do this in a man, I don't want to do it in a different stream, but like, if we were to do this tonight, we're gonna be up all freaking night. I can't do that. We gotta be up for tomorrow. So, I guess I'll have to figure out what we want to do tomorrow. I may just come back with this tomorrow, and then after we do this, we'll switch over to Bloom and Rage, since that one's almost done too. So, yeah, I think that's the best bet, because at this point, if we did all those, we'd probably be playing for another 2-3 hours at least, and I want to be able to raid to our friend here, so... we did get
accessing the extras
thing though, so let's look through this stuff real quick. I don't know why it says new. There's nothing new. Oh wait, is that new? It's always exciting to see a trailer for the project you're working on. It's a rare opportunity. I wanted to make sure we allowed Marcus's theme to shine through in the trailer for E3 because it's really the first time future players are connecting with him. It's a perfect platform to give everyone a preview of what struggles Marcus and the player through Marcus are going to experience together. The goal of this track was that music amplifies the struggle while generating interest in Marcus's uncertain future. There's still some characters we didn't meet. It's weird. Priority number 1 for any deviant on the run. Get out of that android uniform. With no money and no opportunity to go shopping, Kara has to make do with what she can find. Escaping from Todd was only the beginning for Alice. Now came the challenge of surviving on the cold streets of Detroit. The citizens of Detroit are at the center of the android world and experience both the benefits and the costs of androids more intensely than the people of other cities. Industries are booming, consumer goods are made more cheaply than ever, and all the unpleasant jobs are handled by machines. On the other hand, widespread unemployment has triggered a red ice epidemic, sending the crime rate soaring. The citizens of Detroit are at the center of the android world and experience both the benefits and the cost of... Oh, it's the same thing. Wait, is it the same thing for all of them? Nope. The new generation of Detroit citizens can never remember a time before androids. Machines teach in schools, care for them at home, and even help out with the homework. As a result, android antipathy is less common among younger Detroiters. Whether they will still feel this way when they're grown up and want to find jobs is unclear. Alright. Ooh, there's 3 more. We'll just read these last 3 and then we're gonna go ahead and call that a day. That's the same thing. Same thing. Deriving from the rock dove, the domesticated or urban pigeon can weigh on average between 0.3 and 0.5 kilos and have a lifespan of 5 to 10 years. The phobia of birds, which Lieutenant Anderson has self-diagnosed, is known as ornithophobia? Something like that. Anyways, that'll be us for today. We will. I'm thinking we'll probably be back tomorrow. We'll play this for those 2 hours. Whether we 2 hours that we need to get this platinum, and then we will switch over to Bloom and Rage and go for that platinum as well. So we might just get 2 platinums tomorrow. We'll see. So I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. And I will see you all tomorrow for a double platinum day. Let's get it. Alright. Send it over to my hometown friend so y'all can see what's up with him for stream. Let's get it.